Hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We're back. Look at us. I don't think I've ever been here in my entire life. We're back, Dogs, episode 29, season 2. We're back with Angel. Look at this place, man. This is sick. Yeah. Last episode, we gave the book to Bartosz and met up with Beth and spent the day with Beth. And she's given us a little key for this hideout here in Wapiti. So it seems like Wapiti now is going to be our stomping grounds for, well, I mean, pretty much ever, I guess. I really don't plan on leaving because we're just going to be sought after out west, you know? So plans have had to significantly change, but here we are. It's a hell of a trek getting up here as well. You kind of have to go around up this way, but yeah, so today I need to go get changed. I need to, well, I'd like to buy a new horse, but the horse that I want is $500, so that's going to be a nightmare. So we'll see how on earth we can manage that one, and then, well, I mean, we're gonna see if we can have a few chats with some people. Basically, that's the goal here. We're gonna see if we can have a little chat. So let's get on with it. How's it going, life? Hope everybody's doing well. It's quite the precarious little journey up here. But it's surprisingly walkable. These sheer cliff sides, it's kind of surprising, honestly. At the moment, we're pretty much wearing the Angel outfit just without a bunch of stuff, so I need to, do I not have suspenders on this outfit? That's ridiculous. Oh, I guess I kind of thought to myself, well, I have so many belts, my trousers would stay up, but it's a bit of an oversight. So I have set up a little incognito kind of outfit for him, for Angel. So we're just going to be rocking that, and then I think eventually we're probably going to have to do full-on disguises, so that should be interesting as well. I was kind of hoping to just stick with the Angel outfit for, you know, as long as I was playing the character, but he's just too recognizable, you know, that's the issue, really. Don't think anyone in history has ever looked good in suspenders. They're just kind of silly looking most of the time, unfortunately. I just think of clowns, you know? I don't know why I associate suspenders with clowns more than just regular people wearing suspenders, but I mean, that's the way it is, man. That is just the way it is. But, you know, if you look at, you know, someone from the 1940s or even like the 60s or 70s when, you know, those really kind of big suits were in fashion, you know, I think those went pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Those did go pretty hard. I'm gonna have a quick ride down to... Where should I go? I mean, Rhodes, maybe? Closest would be Valentine, but I'm avoiding Valentine, so I think it would be Rhodes.
What brings you to our land?
I'm hoping when I'm riding around today I'm not immediately noticed with my horse. I mean, I've got $130. Can I even afford, like, the cheapest horse? Is that even a thing? Because I feel like people are going to recognize this horse. Maybe. I don't know. Are people that angel pilled? I really don't know. If I'm riding around like this, though, like, nobody's gonna realize that this is Angel, right? No hat, no coat, no anything, literally just a shirt. I should be fine, right? I guess we'll have to find out. Let's quickly get this on the go. I really do get Renee vibes from some of the songs that I have in this playlist. It's quite funny. I'm gonna have to join St. John and Margot on the rolled tobacco meta. I think that's the money farm that I gotta get into if I'm if I'm gonna be buying this horse. That needs to happen, I think. Otherwise I'm completely screwed. Picking up a spare horse is crazy. Well, it's really just meant to be the incognito horse. You know, I feel like truly I'll be fine. Right? I don't think there's any absolute nutcases who are gonna see this character on the horse and then see the horse and think, oh my god, that's Angel's horse, that must be Angel. I don't think those people exist, but maybe they do. Maybe Rachel is, you know, the final boss that is Rachel has, like, studied everything about me and, you know, has fucking eyes on the horse, but just to play it safe, I think just having a little incog horse would be a worthwhile investment, personally. I think it would be worth it. Just in the meantime, you know, we pay whatever the cheapest horse is, just get a little saddle, different coat, some customization, and then once we actually get the 500, just disband the horse and get the actual horse we want. Well, this is not the turning I wanted to take. Sehr fetus. Now that I'm thinking about it as well, if I'm going, you know, full incognito, I really don't even want to be seen looking at the criminal job boards, because that's going to give the disguise away as well, right? Like, if I'm rocking up and people start clocking that look at those boards, I mean, nobody goes to a criminal job board unless you're a criminal, right? So I don't even want to be associated. So I'm gonna have to see. And also I'd like to make some edits to the incog outfit, but those are gonna have to wait until after the horse purchase. We've got a lineup. We actually have a lineup of things to buy, a checklist. But for the most part, I'm really just hoping that I can run into the people I want to run into, because the sessions moving forwards on Angel, like, everything is ramping up now, basically. After the transfer of the book, it's important now to just sort of go ahead and do what we said we were going to do. So, and whether that involves just like setting up crime scenes or actually committing crimes on actual people, you know, that's it's going to go either way. But I need to find the people. I'm not just going to, like, you know, attempted murder random people. I think that's going to be too much. It would feel really weird to just almost be killed by somebody you haven't really interacted with, you know. So we need to scope out the people that we've actually met along the way so far. It's so nerve-wracking, though. Actually, it's so nerve-wracking. I just never had that, like, perspective on Kane, you know, of, like, I was perceptive, but I wasn't, like, I couldn't identify people from across the map like some deputy players do. There are some people who will look at somebody wearing all brown and go, oh my god, that's the dastardly wanted for 8,000 days criminal John Brown, and then they go running after them. I can't do that. I just have complete blindness to, I mean, literally everything. I'm just dementia gaming, so it's almost impossible for me. Hey, pony. So, we'll see how it goes today. We'll see who's around. John Brown, who wears all brown. That was literally the first thing that came into my head. Is that like a real person? Did I just like... Did I infringe on somebody's identity there? That's my bad. I should have made that character, honestly. John Brown, who wears all brown, and that's why he's called John Brown. His name isn't even John Brown. That's the next character. Holy. Actual cinema. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head straight to the stable. In all honesty, get this horse done and dusted, and then just move on, I guess. I do have a telegram. Check who that's from. It's so weird seeing him without his full outfit. He just looks so wrong. I do wonder who's telegrammed us though, because again, we don't. Well, I don't personally know who to be expecting telegrams from these days. I mean, maybe Beth, maybe Bartosz. Who knows? Truly, one from Wapiti. Wait, is it Wapiti? It's Wainwright. No, Wallace. I've been informed this is the telegram of Angel. I've also heard you've been trying to reach me. Perhaps we should discuss that one day. KP664. What a creepy motherfucker, man. When did he send this? 4 days ago. Okay. Well, yeah, if you want to chat, Wayne, right? You fuck. Come see me. Or better yet, I'll come see you. And he was very nice to give me his telegram back, so that's very sweet of him. KV664. Daniel Wainwright. Adding to my confirmation bias, blonde men can never be trusted. Jesus. What a strange bias. I don't really know that many blonde men, I'm gonna be completely honest. What about Ryan Gosling's Ken? Yeah, true. what about him? We can trust him, right? Maybe? I don't know. What do I even send to him? I mean, we gotta send something. I do have TeamSpeak open, right? Yeah, I do. What do I even send him? Can I just say, I love playing a serial killer. Nothing fills me with such joy as writing like a complete fucking maniac. Can I just make that clear? Nothing fills me with such pleasure. Right, let's head over to the stables. I don't know why those two saddled horses are just there. And also, who the fuck are they? They make me not want to go down the main road, is what they are. Whoever those guys are, they've put me right off. Well, nobody's in roads today, by the looks of things. You can get changed in roads, right? In the parlor house there? I think you can. I know it's night time, so this is going to be a fucking horrendous time to buy a horse. Is it about to go night? Yeah, it is. Ugh, okay, fine. I'm going to just whack this out quickly. Absolute nightmare gaming. I can't even think of which horses are the cheapest in this game. I probably would have bought a Shire, but... Oh, you're joking me, John. Really? No way. Why does it close out there? That seems strange to me. Shouldn't it close out? Oh, I don't know. Does that mean if I dismissed Damascus, would this horse slot be like crossed out because of the debt? I wouldn't have assumed this is how it works. It goes to show I've like never been in this much debt where I've had shit like work against me. I would have thought that, you know, people buy their horses in order, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I would have thought that it removes your lowest horse first, your lowest horse slot. Then the more debt you get, the first horse, I guess, would be removed. But then I suppose if you have a lot of horses, you can switch them out. I don't know why it's crossed out that one. I guess it doesn't matter because I can just buy this horse slot, but if I then move it into the debt slot, it'll just be, you know, gone. It makes me think whether I should even bother. You know? They're actually repoing my horse. The repo reaper is repoing my horse. Question is, are people really going to recognize that this is my horse, you know? Oh, Christ alive. Maybe not, in all honesty, maybe not. We just gotta pray that Rachel isn't around and we can catch a break. That's the ideal, I think. Interesting that Wainwright sent that from Wallace, which does make me just want to camp out Wallace. Isn't he from Blackwater though? Like, that doesn't sound right, does it? Unless he just wanders up to that sort of Strawberry Big Valley area, you know? It's possible. Anyway, we're going to change and we're going to get some money, because we need money. Dutch Vanderland RP right now. I mean, we're in debt, but I don't think we're wanted, so... we're just gonna have a little wander, do some jobs here and then. Yeah, hopefully we can get lucky and run into somebody. I think it's this one, right? Is it this coat hanger? No. Here we go. So we got the incognito. I do think I'm going to have to remove this vest, unfortunately, because it's just way too obvious. I think the vest is pretty iconic as well, but like, you're never going to be able to tell this is Angel, right? We've literally just gone full glass meta. This is almost exactly what glass wore. I mean, he still looks like an outlaw, you know, but... You know what I should do? Now that I think about it. Is to put those gubbins back on the main outfit and then change into this. Oh, that's better. Isn't that better? Do you have a pseudonym, or are you still going to introduce yourself as Angel? I mean, yeah, I've got to have a pseudonym, right? If I just start telling people I'm still Angel, then that's going to defeat the purpose, I think. I don't know. I haven't chosen a pseudonym, but yeah, I can't... Can't use the old name, so I'm gonna have to figure something out. Doesn't look particularly obvious, does he? Why is he moving? There we go. Just looks like a regular Joe. Anyway. This is John Brown. That would be so stupid. I mean, it'd work. Johnny Outlaw? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. When I was making this outfit, I thought to myself, should I, like, have some of Angel's, like... Because this is just the Angel outfit, just without the hat and without the coat, I guess. But then I was thinking, you know, it would be kind of funny if, you know, before we have a chat with somebody, we actually just go get changed first, like into the proper outfit. I think it would be so funny. Like actual ritual, like needing to go and put on his regular clothes. I think I would do that, but be quite tricky. I mean, I'm still just questioning this horse because I think it's going to be a dead giveaway, but at the same time, you know, I have to go with it. I kind of don't want to buy it now because of the death thing, you know, and just have that as like a gameplay disadvantage. I think we're fine on everything really. In terms of equipment, I do wish I had like a bolt action. Maybe I should buy a bow, but then again, that sounds kind of naff. I just meant for like hunting, you know, but I've never really used a bow. Is it kind of OP? I assume it would be on animals, right? It's got to be really decent. This fucking guy. Is that a player? No, it's an NPC. Someone's at the telegrams. Who is that? Looks like Luis and somebody. It's not Luis though. Any Borg? 6 cupcakes, which I don't have. 30 tarot cards to Emerald Ranch. Hang on. 30 tarot cards? Well, I mean, firstly, I've never seen this job. This is quite cool. 30 cards and all you get is $40 and 10 tarot cards? So you get 10 back. I mean, yeah. 10 corner of the cob to Emerald. Cured capicola meat. For crying out loud. Just the rarest jobs on the planet, apparently. Where can we go? Where do they sell bows? Is that general store or is that gun store? I would have assumed it would be general store, but maybe the gun store has a deal or something. Again, never used a bow in my life. But this is the play, I think. You know, unless I start doing ranch jobs, which would just be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous gaming. They do $12, really? And arrows are 10 cents. How much is a handgun round? Also 10 cents. Okay, fine. I think it's worth it. Little $12 bow. I think, oh fuck, $3 to the debt. Oh, I hate being a criminal. I hate it. What do arrows stack to? It's not going to be 50, right? That seems ridiculous. Oh my god, they do. I mean, I'll take that. You know, I was thinking to hollow out the Bible and put a knife in there. That'd be, I think that would be quite funny. We have a knife, but we also have a knife in the Bible. We just have Angel's other knife in the Bible. Because John's Bible is just a Bible. But I wonder if when you hollow out a Bible, like when you hollow it like this, whether you can still use it. I don't know. I'll have to check. Let me have a look. Muddy boot prints in and out. $3. Peak details. Holy. Right. What I need is a knife and got a machete. No, I don't need a machete. I'm gonna take a notebook just as a little kind of scrap paper type beat. Because I want to be creepy and leave notes in places. That's the only reason. I've never used notebooks so much in my life. Like these two characters, I've probably used more notebooks than any other. And I played detectives who probably should be using notebooks more than, you know, priests and serial killers, but what do I know, really? Fuck, this inventory is getting out of hand. Do I need a shovel? I just know I'm gonna use it at some point, I think. What do I not need? Newspaper, yeah, I can get got. I gotta keep this key on me. Maybe like this. Just dropped a newspaper in the middle of the street. Needs to get an item tag for this Bible. Here we are. So we're doing this, and then we're doing Angel's other. Angel's other knife, and then hollow that out. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know I had an animation. That's sick. Holy Bible. Open. There we go. And now it's just a Bible. So if anybody ever disarms us and they leave the Bible, they are getting shanked. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely shanked. Now then. What I'd like to do is be a creepy little guy, one sec. They're really scented. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So I need to leave this. Well, I'm gonna stick these in a few places. Just to give some hints as to what I might be up to. For those with eyes to see. Bossman Angel with the big white coat going through an identity crisis after being in the pen? No, not an identity crisis. He's now making the job way harder for anyone coming after him because everybody is making his job harder. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So what I'm doing now is being a creepy little guy. Hopefully people actually notice that note. Gonna go up to Annesburg, check the board up there. Leave a note there. I'm leaving it up here because I think Bartosz is a Annesburg deputy, I think. She's New Hanover at least, so... maybe she'll see this. And it's worth checking the... what the fuck is that bird? You see that? I've never seen that bird in my life. It's like a skeleton. Check the board up here as well, see if there's anything worthwhile. It's usually just mining jobs though, always. For Annesburg anyway. It's always like coal, some bullshit. After this, we'll head down to Blackwater. Have a little peek-see. I was thinking, you know, Rachel invited us to Guama Tuesdays for, you know, a little fuck around. I think it would be hilarious if we actually start like successfully killing people and racking up, you know, these charges to just guaranteed always be there on Guama Tuesday because it's completely neutral. So if anyone ever wants to like actually speak to Angel, they have to go to Guama. Otherwise he's just completely invisible. That would be quite funny. The weekly boat ride to fucking nowhere. I mean, oh my god! I thought that was a little horse. It's just the fucking cougar in the middle of the road. I was like, that's a really weird horse. Nope. Not a horse. Not a horse, man. Jesus Christ alive. I didn't think it spawned that early. It's just over there. Insane. Right, I almost fucking blew my cover. Right, here we go. Okay. Where are we? Here we go. There really is an art to figuring out how these fucking notebooks work, let me tell you. Let me tell you. There we go, that works. Because if you, for some reason, don't put a space on every line, then the line breaks don't even count, which is just annoying. So. Whack that there. You're welcome. God, sometimes these NPCs really do feel like players. I thought that was like a guy. That audio tape I've never heard before in my life. Let's get out of here. I'll whack the bow there, actually. There we are. Ooh, the board. I'm not going to take anything. I know it's just mining nonsense, but worth a check. There might be, you know, go to Valentine for $7 million. Yeah, coal. Potato soup to Willard's Rest in Roanoke Ridge. I mean, don't know where any of these places are. Coal, 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 coal. Great, well, it's not getting done. That's not getting touched. Right, I've got to avoid this flaming cougar now. That's just perched up on the road like a crazy person. Hopefully it's despawned. Oh no, it definitely didn't despawn. I think I heard it as I rode past. Right. Ooh! Didn't see that rock. Okay, we checked Saint Denis, we checked... Did we check roads? I don't think we did. Maybe we got Emerald Roads, Blackwater? Yeah. It's an idea. That is an idea. I suppose we don't desperately need money now that we're not going through with the second horse idea. I think it's fine, we just skip that. What would be the quickest way? Probably right here, right? Let's go over to the fort area. Where's the road? I'm lost. Here we go. Here's the road. Jesus. Don't ask me to navigate anywhere. You know, I remember anytime I'm like navigating, just riding around, and I'm not really sure where to go. I remember this is so funny. To me anyway. On Kane when I was a senior deputy, there was this huge standoff with Bedlam at that fort back there. But before we went, we were like deciding who was going, and it was me, you know, the lowly senior deputy, alongside like 5 other sheriffs and like an undersheriff, and I was just, you know, really intimidated. And I think it was Titus. He was like, "All right, Kane, lead us over to Fort Kamasa." I was like, "What?" Like, you want me to go from Valentine to Fort Kamasa? I will be taking you to your deaths. I have no idea where I'm going. But of course I couldn't say that, so I just went, "Yeah, no problem. I've been there 1,000 times." So I rode this way on these fucking back roads, no idea where I was going. And I actually did end up taking us there pretty well. Like, even on a good side where we could hitch up beforehand. I was quite proud of that. That's when I shot the lantern above Beth, and I never lived it down. Beth bringing it up at every point of the conversation, like a crazy person. I was going to Rhodes. I don't know why I've veered over to Emerald. It's not even a job board at Emerald. Hang on. I've got a Discord ping and it's bugging me the fuck out. Okay, here we go. Oh damn, Lauren joined. Fog. Right. Here we go. I did say roads, yeah. Gonna check the board there. Get some water and then we'll be off. I should probably telegram Beth as well. Just to throw the line out. Sundays are usually pretty... not busy. I mean, sometimes they are, but Sundays are usually pretty good days for a little excursion, so I'm gonna cross my fingers to see whether we can run into somebody interesting that we've met before on Angel. See if we can have a little once over. Be quite fun. Looks like there's people in town anyway. Wild One Punch, come on. Deliver 60 crated ground tobacco to 3 customers, 205 per delivery. See, that would be ideal. But 60 crated? With what wagon, I ask you?
Hello there.
Who's that? Flour drop cake. 25 wood shavings. I just don't have anything. Didn't that sound like sparkles? Am I going mental? Little bit. Little bit.
Here, I'll give you my telegrams.
Alright, good. We can converse via the telegram.
That's right.
Alright, good. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Good, look at these 2 identically dressed women I know.
I'm ready.
Why does
My
that sound like
telegram
Zambi?
number is XM689. XM689 for Indigo Hooper.
Okay. Right, in the business of secrecy and honor and everything that's holy, I'm going to telegram you. My
That's
telegram.
right. And I'll telegram you the other telegrams.
Alright, sounds good.
That's
so
right.
in the complete business of secrecy, so no other buddy can hear us planning this.
That was sparkles? I thought so. I've got a fucking ear for this shit, apparently. Oh, damn. Well, no gold around.
Alright, I just sent you one. NV249.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
Absolutely, thank you. Pleasure doing business with you.
The pleasure was all mine, I assure you.
Just, let us know anything we need to. You hear me?
I will. I'll
Right.
send you a nice telegram now.
Sounds good. We should probably get the hell out of here, too. And sir, with the blonde hair, you have a great day. Hear me?
You have a great day, sir.
You have a
Yes,
fucking
you as well.
fantastic day.
I will, thank you.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you.
Have an amazing day.
Yes, you as well.
And you as well, man.
You have a great day, too, ma'am.
You have a great day.
Oh, what lovely people.
Howdy.
Oh, fuck, it's Luis. Luis, get away from me, man. Hi, Lauren, by the way. Lauren, have you rebranded? Because you're cooking. I quite like it. I quite like the rebrands. No, I like it. I like it. It's quirky. It's a work in progress. I think it's cool. Sir the Blood, you have a great day. Fucking zombie. I have already, but I'm thanking you again for helping me. The other day. Setting up. So, 2 array. There we are. Ah, too many people. Fucking everywhere. Jesus Christ. If Luis recognizes me or dobs me in, I'm actually just killing her flat out, okay? Can I just say that? So we're not confused, we're not surprised when it happens. I'm killing her dead.
Howdy.
Oh, it's terribly awkward. I did not mean to get on your horse. My apologies.
No, that's quite alright. Sparkles, get away from me. What are you doing? Where is she? I'm fucking messaging her. What could she possibly be doing? I'm getting fucking pinged everywhere. Stop, man, please. Changing to cozy games and cooking streams in the future. Yeah, well, I mean, look, Lauren, I didn't want to be the one to say it, you know. But Cool Ranch was probably one of the worst usernames I've ever heard in my life. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But also, not joking. I like the I like the rebrand. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. So chill out. Is that Rachel? Oh fuck, was that Rachel? I'm not killing Rachel, but I mean, who knows? Maybe down the line she pisses me off enough. I mean, you know what? Maybe I do kill Rachel. Maybe I do, why not? I just want to see whether it actually was. I don't... At a glance, it didn't seem like it, but if it is, then, you know, it is. If it's Rachel, I'd be so happy. No, I'm not gonna go to the back of the telegram like some fucking criminal scum. Is that her there? I just can't tell. She's just waiting on her horse. I think she is. I can't draw attention to myself. Is that Rachel? It just looks like it, doesn't it? Oh God. Do you reckon she's ridden out of town? I'm getting so distracted. But if I can get Rachel on her own, I should have fucking did it in the bank. Missed opportunity and a half. Maybe she has gone to Saint Denis. Oh no. Picking flowers. That wasn't suspicious at all. I mean, do we give the disguise up like this early? No, serve the horse.
Howdy. Hello?
Is that you, Rachel?
Yeah.
Nice and easy for me now, would you?
Ooh, is that Angel? Am
No, it's...
It's not. Who is that? No, this is definitely you.
It's
Oh,
harder, isn't it,
okay.
when I'm not wearing the big hat and the big coat?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Hmm.
I did see you skulking about.
Yes, I
and
was
I thought
wondering
that
whether I should
was-
pull the trigger,
Oh,
but I see you out
Alright.
here. What are you collecting? Plants?
Yeah, it's yarrow. It's medicinal.
Hmm,
Goes all out here.
that's good to know. I didn't know you were a botanist.
Yeah, I do like to look after my folk, and a couple of mine got hurt last night, so
Oh, really?
yep. What's the plan here? What you planning on doing?
Oh, you'll find out. But first, I'm gonna need you to very slowly get off of that horse of yours. Nice and easy now, Rachel.
Alright.
And if you could put your hands up for me. Turn around. Thank you. Now, you certainly won't be needing that, or that, or this. Now, I'd like you to get back up on your horse, nice and slow.
Okay.
And now, you are going to take us out west.
Out west, huh?
Yes. All
It's
the
a hell of a
way
ride.
It certainly is.
And you trust me to get us there?
Well, Rachel, if we don't get to the church in the next, I don't know, 20 minutes, anybody who's in front of us is going to see what the inside of your brain looks like.
Right. All right.
How have you been since we last spoke?
Mostly all right. I had a quite past a couple eventful days, but for the most part, everybody's still alive. Right? That's what more can you ask for?
What about this difficulty you ran into the other day with your friends getting injured?
Oh, that all happened yesterday, actually. Oh well, you know, you're chasing after folk. There's always the risk of getting shot, and that's what happened to one of them. But then the other one is cordial and
Oh,
civil,
fuck.
and it always feels like it's something
Please don't lag out now. The
that ain't
worst
really
time to lag out.
possible anymore. And I reckon, hey, forbid they make it known. It's always a surprise. And sometimes surprises aren't very fun.
No, they aren't. I despise surprises. Truthfully, I much prefer the straightforward approach. Which is why I have a uniform, as do you, Rachel. We're not trying to hide from anybody, are we?
Nope, I ain't ever trying to hide.
No. But unfortunately, you and the rest of the sheriff's department has made living my true self very difficult. Which is why I come to you today dressed like no one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea who the hell you were until you approached me real close.
I suppose my work and my uniform had served a purpose in the end. It presented an image that you've all placed to memory. And so when you don't see it, you don't expect it.
Yeah, that's a good point. But you know, honestly, you can't really blame us for recognizing you when you were wearing it. I mean, it was pretty blatant, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely. No, I wanted to be recognized. I'm not hiding anything. Well, I'm trying to be honest. With you and with everybody, Rachel, but we live in a world run by lies. And you can't help but fall into everyone else's fold. It's really difficult, truth be told.
Oh, I'm aware. Don't worry, I'm aware. That is the way of things, you know. I figure you look at nature, nobody really blames a cat for eating a mouse. Nobody blames when the dog gets a hold of a rabbit. That's just the expectation, ain't it?
Yes.
And I figure men ain't too much different. They're just capable of more, but that nature's still there.
It is difficult, isn't it, to face some of the worst parts of nature. To see that mouse getting eaten, or, well, to see a dog or a cat be put down by a larger animal or even by a person, it stirs something in us, doesn't it? It feels wrong, even though it's entirely natural.
I think that is just our natural aversion towards death in itself. Even though it is natural, necessary, nobody wants to meet it.
Do you really think that people have a natural aversion to death? Think of all the wars that have been waged throughout time.
Oh,
Isn't it inevitable?
I don't think that they have a natural aversion to somebody else's death. I think they have that towards their own. I think a lot of people like to play God. They like to think that they're above their own death, and so they focus on everybody else's death instead. I think it creates a bit of an illusion, a delusion,
Oh,
willingly or not.
are you above your own death, Rachel?
I try to be. Just like everybody else, we try to be above it in the sense of trying to avoid it, but I think we all know deep down that it's something that's going to happen, whether we like it or not. I try to avoid it as best I can, but I know one day it's coming and it's going to get me.
Do you fear it?
I think it's only natural to fear. But I did decide that, despite the fact that I do fear it, I ain't gonna live my life in constant fear of it. There's an old saying, I forget who says it exactly, but better to live a day as a lion than 100 as a mouse, something like that.
And so then you value the content of your life rather than its duration.
I figure that there's definitely some necessity to duration in order to have a good context or content, or both. But I'd say I definitely value the content over the duration. But at the same time, they kind of go a little bit hand in hand.
Yes, I suppose you're right. How old are you, Rachel, if you don't mind my asking?
27. How about yourself?
25.
It's funny. The way that you carry yourself, a lot of people thought that you were a lot older.
Yes, many people were telling me that during my arrest the other day in Blackwater. I wonder why that is.
I think it's also the context of you training to become a priest. You know, priests are typically seen as, very elderly type folk.
Hmm. It is a life's work after all.
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose when you live your life based on the knowledge gathered over hundreds of years, I suppose you can't help but act and feel a little old.
Well, I figure you spent all them years studying and learning that, you're probably, despite the age, you're probably well learned, you're probably educated. Probably wiser than most, especially here in this state, Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
I noticed that about people here in this state, especially, and not a lot of them are real firm in their convictions, in their capacity. So I think that seeing somebody like yourself is, determined, seems to have themselves a goal to be going after that throws people off. Not a lot of people actually do that for themselves. They're like flowers drifting in the wind,
Hmm.
just kind of going wherever the wind takes them.
Well, I suppose that's something we agree on, Rachel. We live in a country where people are afraid to stand by their convictions, to believe something truly and see it through. And that is because we are forced by everybody around us to act in a particular way. There are norms in society that develop, and anybody outside of those norms are cast out. The law enact these norms, these laws. Your parents, your friends, other criminals. Everybody gets pushed around unjustly. And I suppose in some ways that is what I'm trying to rectify.
You gonna try and rectify that?
Yes.
Shit. I mean, I figure that's something that man has been doing forever, since the beginning of time, always fighting with one another, killing each other, trying to determine who's the more powerful over the other. I, I can admire somebody that wants to change that for something better, but at the same time, I mean, I don't see a way in which one might achieve doing that. You'll have to forgive me.
Well, that is what I am here to show you. We're going to the church. You could cut across here if you wish.
Believe it or not, I actually lived out here for the past year before I got my license.
Hmm.
I quite enjoy it out here.
Yes, as do I. There are hitching posts out by the front.
Alright.
I'd like you to
Oh.
stand up against that tree. To my right,
This one here, but
right here.
this one?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, here we are.
Yeah. Here we are. What's the thing you want to show me?
Oh, we'll come to that, Rachel, all in good time. You know, I haven't been here for a few days now. After you took me down in tall trees and dragged me into Blackwater, where I had to face those deputies. You can imagine I've had a lot of time to think. Did I ever tell you about the book that I've been writing, Rachel?
I don't think so. Wait, no. You did say something about a book.
Mhm.
It was out of Blackwater when that just before the cougar done sprung. You said you were working on a book
Yes.
of some sort.
That's right. When I was on the island, God provided me with the silence and the isolation that I needed to clear my head and focus my thoughts, and He allowed me to finish my book. And when I came out of Sisika, I stood right here, just a few paces over by that cactus there. And I spoke with the senior detective, Sylvia Bartosz. She has taken a great interest in my work. And so has the detective Delacroix. Them more than others, I must admit.
You know, I quite like Delacroix, actually. He used to be a transit officer. I think the first time I met him, I was riding along on one of his trains.
He works for the Transit Authority.
He did, and he was real pleasant to talk with. But obviously he don't know more.
That's why I think he's a godly man. When he spoke to me in the warden's office, he prepared his rosary and said a small prayer before they tried to interrogate me.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hmm.
He was real interested in you. Reached out to me, actually, seeing after all the chases that I'd done had after you.
Yes.
That's why I was so keen on bringing you in that day, because he was waiting for you.
Oh, I know. He reached out to me himself. He sent me a telegram asking if he could do anything for me, and that if I ever wanted to meet with him, that I'd be able to. Now, what the detective didn't know was that I met with Sylvia just a few hours earlier, and I told her that any further disturbance in my work would lead to grave consequences. And the detective decided to reach out to me and then, but a moment later, stand me up. He had no intention of meeting me.
I think he did actually. I think something came up, but I completely understand how absolutely infuriating that is to be stood up. Absolutely.
Yes.
I don't think I'd ever be angry enough to kill a woman over it, but everybody has their own way of, you know.
Rachel, do you really think I killed that woman because Delacroix wouldn't meet with me?
Why don't you go to enlighten me? Because I do think that that's the impression.
I was disappointed when the detective decided to reach out with his half-hearted request for a meeting, standing me up after waiting all that time for him. But when I went to Wallace Station, that woman stood there. I didn't even know her. But she struck up conversation, and I tried to be amenable. I nodded along to her conversation. She was talking about mundane things like the weather. And then she went off on a tangent, complaining about her life, about her husband and her children and her family, and how it was just too much for her to bear. And it just rubbed me wrong. So I broke her jaw, and I dragged her over to Hanging Dog. And I bled her out like the dog that she was.
Is that how you
Sean, thanks for the raid, man. Hello. Hope you had a good session, man. Thank you.
was that part of your work?
No. Though she was a sinner, just like any other in this godforsaken country, denying the privileges that God has bestowed upon her. A perfect family, children, a husband. More than anybody could ask for. Certainly more than I had.
Yeah, I reckon most people don't really treasure what they have until they realize that it's gone.
Absolutely.
Understand the value of something like that.
No, they don't. Until, of course, it's too late. No. I told Sylvia that any interference in my work would lead to great consequences, and I proved that to her. But when we stood just there the other day, and I handed over my book to her, I told her that the work could finally begin. I've been waiting for this for so long. And now it's here. I admire you, Rachel. You've taken a great interest in my work, but not the interest that I particularly want. You're trying to put me down to save innocent lives. And the money isn't so bad either, is it? But I know what your priority is. You're trying to protect people.
Not necessarily. A bit of honesty from me you'll get today.
Please.
Like I said, people have been doing what they've been doing for thousands of years. I admire the fact that you want to change it. It's an admirable goal. I think it's an unattainable one, but I reckon you throw enough stones in a river, you can divert its course even a little bit. So it's admirable. But myself, I ain't ever thought that I had enough stones to throw in that river. I ain't looking to change the way of things. I ain't looking to attain the unattainable. The way that I do things is different from most. It's certainly different from the bounty hunters back in the day. You see, I think a lot of people have a bit of a misconception when it comes to bounty hunters. They seem to think that bounty hunters is this group of people that are above the law in the sense of power. But that simply is not the case. We're very much so common folk. I pay for every bullet that I shoot. I don't have people that I can just replace with my current roster of folk when they die or when they get hurt. I look after my folk. Because each and every single one of them, I value them. Because they all I got. And that works the other way around too. I take risks on folk that I think that can be reasoned with, that I think are common folk in the sense that they aren't just some power-hungry group of people trying to become themselves the law. People like Fort Mercer. People like the Baines. They don't want to get rid of the law. They want to become it. And you know, I was always a little bit foolish, but I was always honest. And I'll die with that honesty. I don't think you want to get rid of the way things are. I think you want to become it. You don't want fate to be the one determining who lives or dies or is allowed to live here so long as they abide. I think you want to be the one determining that. You claim to be doing God's work. And yet you say it's your work at the same time.
Yes. It's both, Rachel. God has asked me to carry out a very specific task here in America, and I have traveled state to state carrying it out. He hasn't given me a set of instructions. He hasn't given me details. But the task is clear. It's up to me how I carry it out. And I have to tell you, I've been very successful. I've been throwing stones into that river for years. And I promise you, the river's direction does change. I've seen it.
What have you changed?
In my own small way, the course of this entire country. Or at the very least, the course of every state, every county I've been in. Some have been incredibly challenging. And I can see that the crossing will prove to be such a challenge, but others, no issue at all. I've been able to move through town after town like an invisible hand, guiding people down different paths, and for some people, ending their paths entirely, because that's what needed to happen. You must see it, Rachel. You must run into people and think to yourself, my God, we don't need any more from you. We don't need another word, another action, another step. You need to be gone, gone for good. We uphold laws for a reason, yes. But you are beyond the law, you are beyond saving. There's only one place for you, and that's in front of God, where only He can truly judge.
I won't lie. There's definitely some folk that I've thought that about. But I also acknowledge that a lot of times when I am thinking something like that, it's out of frustration or out of anger. Well, granted, there are definitely some people that I think are beyond saving. And it can be difficult, you know. A lot of them folk that are beyond saving, they're the ones that made that choice for themselves. They decide that they don't want the help. And a lot of them keep it hidden because that's admitting to a weakness. If that's one thing I've learned about people, it's that nobody likes to admit their faults, show their weaknesses.
Do you have a weakness, Rachel?
Oh, I got quite a few.
Tell me one.
I think the biggest weakness of mine is that whether people believe this or not, I do care about what people think about me. Not in the sense of care about valuing their opinion, but I care about how I'm perceived. Even by folk that are my enemy. Sometimes that gets in the way. I try my best. Sometimes I try too hard. Sometimes it bites me in the ass.
I can tell you try your best. As I said, I admire you, Rachel, but... well... unfortunately... you are a part of the problem. I can admire skill and talent and determination when I see it. But it doesn't take a genius to see that you and I stand on complete and opposite sides of this work. Even though I think in some small way you agree with it. Perhaps not in principle or practice, but there's a kernel of truth in what I'm doing, and you see it, but you're not quite there yet. I'm so far down this path, trying to talk to you, but you're only at the beginning of the journey. You're only hearing the faint echoes of the truths that I've learned. Truths that the Sheriff's Department are now trying to decipher from my book. I think there might have been a time where I would have given the book to you, but you don't deserve it. You didn't deserve it like Bartosz did or Delacroix did. Because as much as we've spoken, as much as we've talked, you've never really believed me.
Oh, I believe you. I believe that you believe every word that you're saying. That's why you don't go by your real name no more, isn't it?
Oh no. No, Rachel, as much as you or the deputies or anyone else might think that this is some guise, that this is some trick, it isn't. The orphanage is real. Being left there with no name, that's real. growing up to become a priest, all real. Standing out in that open field, empty, nothing, until I heard his voice. Real. I was given the name Angel by a sister who looked after me at the orphanage, one that took particular interest in me. You can imagine. The nuns there, the sisterhood, they see so many children come and go. So many that get sick, that never get better, that stay there their whole lives, and some that fly out of the nest. Sister Angela saw something in me. She is my namesake. And so you can see why it is my true belief that I was born for this.
You know, that makes a hell of a lot more sense. I don't know if I agree necessarily with what you're doing, but I can tell you this. A part of me envies what you got. You've got an unwavering conviction. And sometimes I'd like to think that mine's pretty strong, but you've definitely bested me in that.
A lesson to be learned then. No matter who you are, where you come from, what you have. When you have conviction, anything's possible. Rachel, step over here with me. Stand in front of me. Now turn around. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the things I love the most about the West out here.
Yes.
I genuinely think it has one of the best, if not the best, sunset.
I think so as well. I have questions to ask you, Rachel. And if you answer them honestly, you can go home. Have you ever killed a man?
I've killed two. Here. A man by the name of Micah Sorensen. It was the first bounty I ever got. And the second one, a Priska Gazowski. She's the second bounty I ever. Both of them. I took a gunfight with after they denied my offer. I shot them both through the throat, and they bled out and died, despite my efforts to save them.
Is there someone that would weep for you if you vanished by the morning?
We tease the hell out of each other so much, it's hard for me to say yes seriously, but I think they would.
Do you pray, Rachel?
It's real hard for me to say who I pray to, but I definitely like to pray. Put out into the world what it is that I desire, what I want, what I wish for. That's praying, ain't it?
What is the worst thing you've ever done that no one knows about?
The worst thing I ever did. I think that was when I cursed my mother and my father. I cursed them out of I don't want to say hate, but frustration.
Hmm. If you have prayed, Rachel, and God's never answered you, do you assume that He's silent or that you're unworthy?
You know, I've been spending a lot of time out in Guam, like I told you. I figure everybody's perception of the way that God works is a little bit different. I think some people like assume that He's just this fatherly figure that to look after you and to hold your hand, and I don't think that that's realistic in any way, shape, or form. I've grown quite fond of the way that Mr. Bradshaw described to me the way that God works to him. and that it's silent. It's silent, but it's watching.
Have you ever spared someone who deserved punishment?
A lot, actually. I've let people go when I probably shouldn't have. Plenty of times.
Do you believe that evil is born or chosen?
That's a bit of a paradox, I think. Both. If only because every man is born. I think every man is born with a capacity for evil, with an inherent evil. But I think it's a choice. Whether or not you choose to foster it and let it grow, or to keep it cut back. Much akin to a plant or a weed, you can't ever truly get rid of it. But you can maintain it.
Rachel, if I told you that your death tonight would save a stranger 10 years from now, would you accept it?
As much of a nicer thought that is. I was always a little bit selfish. I'd have to see it to believe it.
Hmm. What do you love more? Being right or being forgiven?
Would you believe me if I didn't much care for either?
Hmm. When you look at the horizon at dusk, do you feel hope or ownership?
I see a bunch of stars. They're twinkling out there. And I can give them some kind of meaning to myself, but they don't change what they are.
If there were no heaven and no hell, would you live any differently than you do now?
I don't know if I would.
Hmm. I only have one last question, Rachel. Why should God allow you one more sunrise?
I don't think God allows or disallows anything. I think he's just watching right now.
Yes, he is. I suppose we'll have to see what his answer is. Sorry. Oh shit. Scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Well, that's a complete aura loss, damn it. I'm not spending another second in this fucking place. Minus a trillion aura, by the way. Generational aura debt. Fuck, what a scene, man. Holy shit. That went about as perfect as I could have hoped for. I hope Krim doesn't hate me for leaving her there, but she was very nice to reach out and discuss this kind of thing. And I haven't really reached out to other people, so the fact that we've run into her today and managed to do that, that was crazy. But holy shit, that's the first fucking hit, man. I would have, you know, there are plenty of other more deserving people, but man, what a star. Fucking, I love Krim. She's awesome. Came into the middle of that scene, so I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, I'm glad you waited to pull the trigger on the Happy International Women's Day, man. Unfortunately, someone did already make the joke earlier, so that's minus a trillion aura for you. But, I mean, that's just it. That really is just it. Hey, Freya. Yeah, incredible scene. Way more immersive to leave someone in the crime scene rather than bring them into town. It's tough, though. It really is tough. I mean, as much as criminals would do that, it's very difficult to justify. You know, you can, like, pack their wounds kind of thing and leave them there, but a lot of people do bring people back into towns. Obviously, I'm not, because I'm a serial killer. So, you know, I'm sort of leaving it there for them to handle. Yeah, I didn't think there was really much need to leave details there. It wasn't like a murder scene. That was, you know, purely an execution. So, and I mean, you know, everything that we need to say is right there on the door of the church. So. I have realized, though, that I should make, you know, another outfit now. Because I've got the killing outfit and Like this incognito outfit is now busted for the most part, completely busted. So I'm gonna need to come up with something else now and switch it up. I also really need to pee, so this is awful. I'm gonna find a very out of the way cliffside up here and go pee, because my god, I literally for that whole scene I was like bursting, absolutely bursting. Can't comment on much of the dialogue or lead up as I was just getting in, so couldn't pay full attention, but turns out dual pistol shots to the back does go pretty hard. It's just the it's so satisfying, it really is. And I mean, I think that's kind of the, I mean, you can draw any connection you want, really. It doesn't really mean anything, I'm just doing it for the aura, but there's something a lot more what would be the word? Deliberate, I guess, in just peppering someone with bullets rather than, you know, the than just using a big fucking gun or just shooting somebody in the head, you know. Because I want to, as much as I want to like kill people dead and perma people, you know, it still gives them the opportunity to survive, right? Like, they will bleed out very quickly, but you could survive it, right? Like, plenty of people have been shot, you know, multiple times and survived, so you know, it's possible. I really don't want to force perma anybody, even though it's a very brutal injury. Invested in seeing the scene nonetheless, wondering if Angel was going to let her go and hit a god has spared you today. Well, she gives really good answers, but there were some answers there that I thought, yeah, this isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. But is that what he's, you know, is it even possible to survive that? Is he just posturing? Is it all just one big, is it all just one big lie? Find out in episode 91, I guess. I'm gonna crack up here. And find a little spot, and I'm gonna take a very quick break, just a couple of minutes. And maybe you guys get to see the deputies rush over to Armadillo to save Rachel while we aura form on the cliffside. Maybe. I'm gonna hit the HUD. And if you guys get to see them all ride over, that would be fucking hilarious. Right, I'll be right back. Did you see the deputies? Anybody ride past, or is Rachel just actually gonna die out there? What are we thinking? Did you see it? No, I red circle on the screen. What? What are you talking about? Oh, right. You literally just... No, did anybody ride past? Did the deputies go, you know, tumbling her down? You came back like one of those fucking click... I just realized. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. Just pure silence. Did you see them? Yeah. It would have been funny though. Would have been funny if you saw them. Now, the question is: do I ballsily go into the tailors in Blackwater here to? Oh, is that them? Don't you fucking dare turn around. That ain't him, that ain't Angel. That ain't Angel. Oh, please. If it's fucking Goldie and Shu, I'm gonna be pissed off. Come on. Come on, really? Come on.
Hello. Excuse me. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
Beautiful horse you got there.
Oh, it's not mine.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Looks a lot like a horse named Mesa. Wouldn't be Mesa, would it?
I don't know who Mesa is.
Oh, Mesa's owned by, well-respected, person in the crossing. Her name is Rachel Graham.
Really?
Yeah. It's funny because this horse has been stolen like 3 times a day. We all know who Mesa is.
Oh.
How did you come into possession of Mesa?
Well, it's funny you mentioned because Rachel actually gave it to me.
Did she?
Yes. She had no need for it any longer.
Why's that?
Well, she's not really in a fit state to ride horses at the moment.
The fuck did you do to her?
Why don't you go find out, Senior Deputy Grant?
Ow!
Oh, I'm sorry, you can't place yourself like a bowling pin. Okay, this disguise is now gonzo. It's absolutely gonzo. It's absolutely done for. The horse outing me. Everybody knows Mesa. What? Who the fuck knows Mesa? Oh! Imagine if I done that. That'd be so fucking funny. Mesa, get up. We're farming aura, but we're losing aura at an almost equal rate. So we are purely just at 0 aura. Also, they clocked me. They clocked me like a motherfucker. Is the disguise that bad? Most popular horse on the server. Oh, fuck. Do you know who plays Mesa? True. Mesa, thanks for the scenes, man. Whoever Mesa's players are, it sucks for the scenes. Well. Oh! Please don't tell me that's a deputy. That'd be fucking funny as hell. Hey, that's Mesa! Just again. Just everybody on the server now. Full group of 6. Titus leading a full group of 6. Hang on. That's gotta be Mesa. After him. Hang on, mate. Hang on. By God, that's Mesa's theme music. The fucking glass shattering and Mesa coming out. Oh. Wait a minute. I was watching that earlier. Before I started the stream, I was just watching old Stone Cold versus The Rock matches. Like prime Attitude Era. Oh man. Honestly, the fact that they don't... like, you're never getting that type of wrestling back. Because everybody's just on their phones now. You look at the crowd reactions back in those days, where there's just pure, like... everybody's just watching the match. Like, just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And all the flash photography as well, just really insane. Really insane. Right, what would be the best place to go now? Mesa with a gun and a sheriff badge in the final episode, founding Angel Town. True. Holy. The hype promo video with Limp Bizkit for WrestleMania 17 with Rock and Stone Cold. That I was watching the WrestleMania 17 match. I haven't seen the Limp Bizkit promo video though. Oh god, we really did peak back then, didn't we? I say we as if I was alive. Oh, I think people look back at like prime Rock, Stone Cold, like I look back at prime Jeff Hardy. Like 2008, 2009. Yeah. Like watching their matches and just both of them. Like, I've never seen top athletes and top sellers. Like, so dramatic, but that's what made it really fun, was that kind of like cheesy, like The Rock reacting to one right hand from Stone Cold. It, like, just insane. Like, he just got punched harder than he's ever been in his whole life. So funny. So funny. Beth says, no worries, stay as long as you need. Sometimes it's nice to have some help. Me and mine have plenty of places to stay. I'm not sure if you've seen the note I left you with the food, but if not, there's food packed there on the table. Aw, cute. The manipulator angel. Do I have Rachel's telegram? Fuck me if I don't have Rachel's telegram, really? Wow. Wow. Okay, well. I can't even taunt Rachel. Wait. Oh, Rachel, who doesn't put their fucking telegrams on their guns, Rachel? Rachel. Let's look at guns now. That's handy. Van Horn? Van Horn Stables. Then... well, maybe Sandony first. Sandony, Taylor's. Or maybe Rhodes Taylor's. Is Rhodes too risky, do you think? Rhodes is, I think, too risky. Sandony, there's other stuff to do other than go to the Taylor's, so... I'm literally just going to try the Sandony Taylor's. If it's busy, I'm immediately leaving. There's no way I'm staying there. I literally just want to make another outfit. Yeah, roads is like way too small. People could just wander over. You go St. Denis Taylor's. If it's busy, you go up to Van Horn. Get Damascus back. And then, yeah, just bounce. Do you know what I could do? Ooh. I could go to Limpany. See if Lynn Paderborn's there. And see if I can sell Rachel's guns to him for the fuck ton of money that he offers for deputy/law guns. Surely he'd like that, right? Maybe. Is that anything? I kind of love how immediately they clocked Angel for the fucking thing. Yo, that's Rachel's horseman. What did you do to her? What'd you do, partner? I've gone the complete wrong fucking way as well. What'd you do? Started watching the promo I talked about, and I was right. I'm still after the match that happened 25 years ago. But there's like a rawness to it, isn't there? Like, it doesn't feel corporate at all whatsoever. It's purely just they really don't do promos like that. It's just utterly raw. Just unlike anything. Rhea and Jed beefing over whose body is built stronger for wrestling. Put me to fucking sleep. I didn't watch that. You know, I've stopped watching like actual shows on Netflix because they won't let you, even after it's aired, they won't let you skip the ad breaks, even though, you know, the show's over, right? Like, I'm watching it the day after. They won't let you skip the ad breaks. So, yeah, well, it sometimes does, and sometimes when the ad breaks come on and that stupid fucking song plays, the buttons like disappear. You can't like fast forward it or, you know, scrub the timeline. It just disappears. It's really weird. But anyway, I saw like maybe 10 seconds of that that sort of promo on like Instagram, and it was, yeah, I didn't know what they were getting at. I don't think you can ever find a way to insult Jade Cargill's body when she's built like a fucking Greek goddess. And the same goes for Rhea. Like, I don't think that's the I don't think that's the subject matter that you can really go for. Oh god. Yeah, a little bit strange. I'm gonna take the hat off as well. I feel like that's gonna get me. Oop. Weird teleportation. Please let there be no one. God, if you're watching, Please make the tailors empty. If there is a god, the tailor will be empty. I mean... hang on. I've got to put the clothes back on. Because I truly am changing. What do you do? What do you say, eh? Right, here we go. God is real. So we're basing this off of incognito, and again, it's literally just gonna be a change of clothing. You know, he's not made of money, so he's literally just going to be buying a jacket and some different stuff. Different hats, maybe? Something else that's a bit more... that is also realistic, I guess. A green version of this. God, there's a lot of variance to this, isn't there? Fucking 29, 30? Shit. Buying, you're thinking too small. Sean, he's not made of money. He nabbed the change of clothes like one of those spy movie yeah, he's just like whipped it off of a passing trolley outside the hotel type beat. Like he's fucking James Bond. I feel like a black hat honestly would be better. But not entirely black. Maybe with some texture to it. If I can find one like that. Like this, yeah. Why not? Incognito 2. There we are. She was gonna be outside the door. Mace tipped us off to your location. It's over. It's over, you bastard. You murdering bastard. Oh, we were gonna get Damascus from Van Horn. Let's go do that. Well, do we need to go to Van Horn? I mean, I could just get him out here now that we've changed, right? Why not? I really do hope they've found Rachel, honestly.
I don't.
Hello.
Say either of you fellas know where I might find a pack of cigarettes?
The store, I'd imagine.
Well, geez, real helpful, fella. I mean, you know, if I don't know where the store is, you can point me in the right direction, maybe.
Down the road, just over there past the markets, you'll find a little store on your right.
Okay, that's very helpful. Thank you kindly.
You're very welcome.
Jesus Christ!
That would be crazy. Right, let's go get Damascus. Ten law rush the lady because she's wearing a white jacket. Like it's fucking Monsters Inc. 2319! We've got a 2319! Piling on top of her. Doesn't even look like Rachel. It doesn't even look like Angel. Just absolutely fucked. Let me see some fucking age. Oh, that's the best line you can ever whip out on a deputy. Is let me see some fucking hands. Oh, that's some funny shit. Oh, for God's sakes, where is he? Oh, come on. Did I walk too far out? Is he down here? Is he drowning? Masa wouldn't do this to her. Oh, Mesa. Is it Masa, Mesa? What did they say? I don't even know. Right, let me do the classic call out. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. And the NPC horse is dead. Fuck. Well, I'm screwed. Do you reckon I can steal a horse from somewhere? I gotta stop running. That's what criminals do. Oh my god. Taking somebody's horse from the telegraph station. Just a complete dick move. Freddy's there like, excuse me, sir, that's my horse. Sir, please, sir. Blow his head off. Sir, please, you can't do that. That's literally just John. Imagine that's a deputy. Does she know? Do you reckon? Do you reckon? Do you reckon? What? He's cleared on. What the fuck? Oh. Yoink. This horse looks familiar, doesn't it? Is this Beth's horse? Doesn't this look like Beth's horse? Oh, that'd be fucking funny if it was. Everyone knows. Hang on. Is that Chestnut? Is that Sheriff Titus's horse, Chestnut? Get after him, boys. Angel just shoots himself in that. Oh my god. Oh. Fucking funny as shit, man. Right, I'm going to the road stables. Fuck this. Fuck this. What'd you do to her? What'd you do to her? You son of a bitch. Damn Triple H. Damn his soul straight to hell. I need somebody. I need Jim Ross to apply for WildRP and just play himself as a sheriff. The best sheriff character to ever exist. Mid-gunfight. Damn you! Damn your gang straight to hell! Me watching any WWE media in the modern age, yeah, literally. When Cody Rhodes wins his 3rd world title in fucking 1 year. Damn his soul straight to hell. No, WrestleMania will be really fun, right, guys? Right? Can't pinpoint what is exactly, but I feel like there's some type of correlation in enjoying wrestling and also enjoying RP. Yeah. I think you might be onto something. Because do you know what, Dan? I started re-watching wrestling when I joined Wild. WrestleMania 40 was when I started playing Wild. I'm pretty sure anyway. Maybe it was like that run up to WrestleMania? I can't remember. I think what it is it's a guilty pleasure, right? Like there's I think there's a bunch of stuff that people like doing, but they don't do it often, or they take long breaks between engagements, I guess. I really do think that's Beth's horse, by the way. Is that a player or an NPC? Call it. I can't call it for you. It wouldn't be fair. I'm gonna hang out in Limpany and just go back and forth from there and I guess Flatneck? Is there a telegram station at Flatneck? No, I guess the closest one would be Riggs. Also, the grandiose nature of the both and the way the storytelling is done is very similar, and it, yeah, I guess it's all fake, right? But you know where it's still very performative. It's like improv. There's something about that kind of medium, I guess. Yeah, you're right. We're just theatre kids? No, we're cooler. Right? Right. It's so fun. Look, you know, we're enjoying. This is purely, you know, free time, relaxation, gaming. You know, we could be on acid, Dan, right? Instead, we're just, you know, we stay gaming, trademark. Played Marathon yesterday, and here's my review. Hey, this game's pretty fun, yeah. Yeah, that's actually it. A lot of people are, like, enjoying it more as time goes by as well, because, they've opened up Outpost, the new map, but, we've also got the Cryo Archive, and they've already started, like, an ARG in-game, like, Easter egg puzzle related to the Cryo Archive, where you can hear Durandal, the rampant AI that's on the marathon, like talking and commenting on the runners and things like that. There's a whole like puzzle to it. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's really fun, really fun. And yeah, definitely like it more enjoyable as time goes by. I think. Once you start leveling up and getting into those later maps. The fun for me as well is like the difficulty of it. I'm not like massive on extremely difficult games, but it needs something to set itself apart, and the difficulty definitely sets Marathon apart. Absolutely. It's hard, but it's not like brutal, you know? You don't not have fun with the difficulty, in my opinion anyway. I want to see if anybody's here. Might be too early. There's a note on the sheriff's office door. Oh wait, there is a saddled horse there. Somebody is up there. Vanguard Trading. Connolly. Buying and selling goods of all kinds. Is that a player up there, do you think? Or is that an NPC? I mean, I've never seen NPCs in Limpany, so I think that is a guy. I don't know. I don't think NPCs do spawn here. Excuse me, sir.
How do you? Sorry, wasn't paying attention.
No, I could see you were relaxing with your cigarette. I don't mean to intrude. I'm just
Yeah, no
wondering
problem.
if there's anything to drink around here.
It should be. 1 second. Let me see what they got downstairs.
It's nice to
What's
meet
your
you, by
name?
the way. I'm Angel.
Angel, nice to meet you. Oh, Shane.
Oh, you left the note there.
I did, yeah. I do a fair. I'm just a trader. Doing whatever. Let's see. They usually get some stuff in here. Irish whiskey, fucking shit whiskey or beer. Looks like it. This one. Let's see what we get. They usually get some root beers and stuff around, but guess not at the moment.
Anything
Nope.
non-alcoholic?
I've got a canteen. I mean, it might be here.
Is that my best bet? That's fine.
No, they usually got some root beer around, which is obviously non-alcoholic. But failing that, the river's right down there.
Hmm. So you usually spend your time here?
No, I was around earlier. Lynn and Salas were around, so I was gonna head down. See what they've got to. I thought I was just taking a little break, waiting for the sun to come up,
I understand.
and then get back out and do something probably.
Are you familiar with the people who spend their time here? Mr. Paderborn and the rest of them?
Yeah, I am. I've known him for quite a long time.
Is he around? Do you know?
He's around tonight. I don't know where he is right now. They went to have to check telegrams, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. So I would imagine they'll be back before too long, but don't know where they are right now.
Well, perhaps I'll hang around for a moment, see if he comes back.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, the town's open to pretty much anybody not wearing a badge. I don't see one on you, so.
Oh no, I don't think the deputies are very keen on me today.
I mean, deputies ain't too keen on most people, to be fair, but
Yes,
it is what it is.
Right, well, I'll take a seat then, and if you plan on heading out, be safe on the roads.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go do a little run around. I need to pick up a few things. There's some food in the crates just over there by the stove. If you're hungry, it's usually open to anybody. So,
Thank you.
yeah, no problem.
Damn. Take some of that. Shove the apples in. Oh, I can't. Leave them there. Damn, that fills up like a quarter. I'd love to see what Lynn offers for these guns if he's interested. Do I have a sit-read book? No. Yeah, this is it. Oh, come on. What do you mean you can't do that right now? Oh, that's sick ground. Whoops. Where's such a... There we are. So that was Ocean, I think he said his name was, who left the note up there, the trader. Pretty cool. I'm glad I stopped to read that note instead of just going straight to him. I unlocked the dialogue option. Holy cinema. I really do hope Mesa doesn't come down here with a Gatling wagon. uh, Mesa and Angel standoff. In episode 151. Yeah, I'll give it like 5 minutes and if we miss him, we miss him, but I might have a telegram from Beth, so. I've seen people hyper rushing content like they completed the pass already and essentially waiting for endgame with the type of loot they have, and man, I don't know how people enjoy games like that. I mean, yeah, there are some people who are just like soloing it as if it's their job, and you know, it's just a bit boring. But I don't know, I suppose if you have like a really consistent team who are just doing quests every day for 8 hours a day, I suppose you are bound to go through it quicker, but yeah. I mean, it's hard solo. Obviously Leah's away, so you know, I just rank up 1 XP per game. But it's way harder solo, way harder. But yeah. No, I mean, yeah, there's no need to like just rush through everything ever. It's yeah, because there's definitely people like that who are like I have to complete every contract as quickly as possible. Like get all the codex done as quickly as possible, and it's like part of the fun is just having things reveal itself to you, like when you're kind of not trying to do everything, I guess. Like that you do get fun from that, so it's just very strange to yeah. Just wanna do everything so you can stop playing the game. I don't really get it. Like, fair enough if the game is, like, very old and you kind of want to catch up with your friends or where the current game is at, right? Like, I don't really mind that, but if you're just, you know, racing through stuff just to race through stuff, it can get a bit grating, I guess. When people are like that. Yeah, I mean, those are the people crying for content, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I just don't think about those people anymore. To me, like, I'm so happy because online discourse like that is just a zoo to me. Like, I look at it like people look at zoos. What the fuck are these guys? Oh, please don't tell me they're deputies, please. No, she's definitely not a deputy. She looks evil.
I mean, there were times that half the fucking time I was sleeping alone.
Oh, is that Rena?
Just wonder where they were.
Wait, did Dead Set have matching jackets now? Or is that Beth?
I'll obstruct your horse with mine. Look. Look.
What's happening? Who are these people?
No, my horse is standing at a lower level. Lower ground.
I can only hear
This is
Rena.
Might actually need food. Hello.
Hello, Rena.
Oh, hi, Angel. I'm going to steal food.
Feel free, I think it's open to everybody.
Yeah.
It's in the boxes on the floor to your right.
Oh, you know your way around, huh? Okay, okay.
Only because somebody told me earlier.
I see.
I didn't hear Beth, I only heard Rena. Maybe it is I who is senile gaming. You can be senile gaming and I'll be dementia gaming, okay? Oh, thank God.
So many boxes.
Who's this?
Jordan, is that you?
Hello, Beth.
Oh, that is not Jordan. That's Angel. So we ran into that guy and he said you were here, but I didn't see the white coat.
No, you won't be seeing it anymore. I like the black hair.
Rena, have you met Angel?
Yes, I've met, yeah, I've met Angel.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely notice it's you now. I hear you're waiting for Lynn?
Yes, I was told that he has a particular interest in weapons that are interesting, and I have a couple that he might like.
Wordsmith you are. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Now I'm kind of interested what weapons you got.
I have Rachel's pistols, the bounty hunter.
I've got to meet her one-on-one yesterday, by the way.
Oh, you got to meet her.
Yes.
What did you think of her?
Silent danger, I guess you could say. Like she's not trying to prove that she knows how to do her job. You just know she knows how.
Yes.
She seemed very proud of herself for taking you in.
Mm.
I kind of was hoping she was going to start a fight. I would have enjoyed beating the ever living shit out of her, but she just wanted to talk, which I guess I respect as well. But she did threaten Edith a bit, wanting to chase after her and want it to be, I guess, on her terms. So she wasn't interested in two of them chasing three of us to get Edith.
Yeah, she's very particular with how she works.
Mm.
We had a
I like that, though.
conversation earlier today, as a matter of fact.
Ah.
That's why I have her guns.
Did you rob her?
In a way.
Trying to get a story out of you is like pulling teeth, Angel.
Well, I don't want to spoil the surprise if you end up finding some other way.
I don't need some other way, motherfucker. You're standing right here. The core of the story is thus in front of me.
Let's just say I don't think Rachel is going to be working anytime soon.
Oh. How marvelous. Rachel's guns, huh? Perfect. So you are wanted then?
Very much so.
That makes two of us.
What are they looking at you for?
Several things. I didn't ask them the other charges, but second-degree murder is one of them.
Who'd you kill?
You know what? I don't even know his name. Which is a first, but... Just, a guy that stood a little too fucking close, I guess you could say. On a bad day.
Suppose we've both been busy then.
Seems so. But, I also threatened in town with an oil tanker. And the law are really mad at me about it.
What brought that on?
They arrested my people, and it wasn't sitting well with me, so I thought of blowing up the saloon, or at least threatening to do it. Ideally, not having to get my people out, but the law were very angry at me because I had just murdered someone. And they didn't quite let me get a chance to get the goddamn tanker where I wanted it. Which was frustrating. So I had to jump off the tanker before they fucking shot me in the goddamn head. Just so I can get my gun on the actual tanker itself. Try and prevent everything. But we're all standing around it. I wasn't going to shoot it. Fuck that. I would have died. They would have died. Not really much of an ending I'd like, but it was enough for them to back down and let me leave town unchased. There's 7 of them or something like that. So, I guess lucky in that sense, not so lucky, and all my people still went to fucking Sisika.
Yes, I couldn't imagine that they'd budge given you'd killed somebody. Worth a try though, I suppose.
Every failure is a lesson learned, though. I'll just do it right the next time.
So is it only you and Rena out and about?
Sort of.
Yeah. At the moment. Law
I'm
found
curious
me.
where Millie and Von Clystar, though.
I am too. I didn't get any telegram from them.
Not at all. Nothing. Me either.
I hope Law didn't try and fucking do something stupid.
You're trying to keep them both out of your work. Is that right?
No, Millie's just injured right now, so she can't really do much without, I don't know, I guess, risking her life. Von Kleist is, ideally, yes, keep her out of her work, but she is a friend.
Hmm.
I've been watching this this doctor the last few days, tracking her, having people watch her for me because I can't be everywhere. But that's been a fun pastime of mine.
Which doctor?
Celeste.
I'm not sure if... No, doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid.
I'll have to point her out to you. Maybe if you see her, you can let me know.
Why has she drawn your attention?
Yeah, she's a means to an end. Right?
Someone cares about her. But I'd like to hurt. But I don't know, like I said, some days I feel like doing it, some days I don't. It's kind of a back and forth thing. So I wait, I watch. So, what have you been doing since last I seen you? Just resting, or... I'm sorry I didn't telegram you.
No, I wasn't expecting you to. I'm sure you're busy with everything that you have going on with your oil tankers and such. No, I've
that
been
all happened in
preparing.
one day, so...
Yes, that sounds about right, judging by how you work, Beth.
So, I gotta ask, you say you were preparing, right? And hearing about Rachel, and she's gonna probably be under the weather, not be able to work, and you have her guns. Was that a planned target because she took you in, or was that kind of a happenstantial run-in? I'm curious.
No, she was someone I had my eyes on. And I suppose, yes, the reason why she made the list, as it were, was because she took me in. But I admire Rachel. Admired Rachel.
Is she dead?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was. But who knows, maybe God has intervened. Maybe there's still more for her to do. We'll find out.
That is interesting. I guess we will. I'll let you know if I see her.
Yes, please do. I'd be ever so curious. I don't have her telegram, so I can very rarely speak with her.
I doubt she'll want to talk to you after that.
No, probably not.
Well, did this all happen this last few days, or?
Today. A few hours ago.
Shit.
That's why I'm dressed like this.
I hope the reason you've changed is that you had blood all over your clothes.
Well, she certainly ruined my jacket, but...
Said something about his whites, yeah?
Unfortunately, I couldn't even wear those. I picked up a nondescript hat and jacket from a small store, and Well, of course she didn't recognize me. But she made a mess of it, so I had to change again. The deputies know what I look like. So I'm forced to dress like this.
That is a shame. Though I'm sure the uniform will serve its purpose again eventually.
Well, I do hope so.
Oh, that's who told us you were here. So then I
Yes.
rode up and, like I said, I thought you were Jordan.
Who's Jordan?
A friend. One of, Box Gang.
I see.
Hmm.
I don't believe I've heard of them.
I think he's the one that supplies the food and drinks, actually.
Yes, he said he was a trader. I read his flyer up on the sheriff's office. Connolly. Hello again, sir.
Still nothing here.
Yeah, no, I sent Lynn a telegram letting him know you're around, but
I wonder.
at the moment. Now that I've seen, so
Shit.
I wonder if Law.
Well, I
Oh,
was
well,
behind them when I wrote to thieves, you say 30 minutes ago. That's about.
Did you say you
when
saw
you said
Constance?
it. No, I said Solace and Lynn. They were riding
Right.
up towards Riggs.
Well, fuck.
I
'Cause
lost sight of
Yeah,
them after
that-
cresting the hill, and I think they stopped at Riggs at some point, but there was multiple wagons there.
Yeah, that would have been where
I
they were
just
going
passed on.
to check telegrams. Hey,
Smaller
Fuck, 'cause,
wagon, one big.
Solace is
personnel wagon.
really wanted.
oh yeah,
Crap. All right.
not quite as wanted as Jaden, but they're still well up there. Hey, right. Let me go check my telegram and see if all of them got back to me.
Struber.
Horses?
I thought you just came from there.
Oh, I came down the river. I was getting something
No.
up there. Oh,
Right.
bang on it.
Ride safe.
You're meeting with Lynn as well?
Kind of impromptu. I just wanted to see if Constance was around. Told them I'd stop in more frequently. And due to my, well, oil tanker escapades, I don't think I should go looking for them at sheriff's office right now, because if they see me, I could make the situation worse.
Oh, they'll definitely pucker up.
Is one way of putting it. Well, I'm sure he's on his way.
You have faith.
Oh, yes. Not going anywhere in this rain.
It's been raining all
always
goddamn day.
Fucking raining.
Oh no, it was quite beautiful at the church earlier with Rachel.
Oh, you went to the church.
Yes. Though I suppose I won't be able to go there either anymore. They'll probably be expecting me if anyone else goes missing.
Oh, marvelous. Yeah. They'll probably be first on the list of where to check. That's the fun, isn't it? I was going where they least expect.
Yes. She was just picking flowers or whatever the hell it was outside of Rose. I thought I noticed her, but clearly she didn't notice me. It's quite surprising.
Well, typically she's the hunter, but I mean, anyone can become prey if they're unaware of their surroundings, I suppose.
It's a very unique feeling to stare someone like that in the eye, to have them in the palm of your hand, when all their life they've had people in the palm of their hands. You should have felt it.
I have. It's a good feeling, ain't it?
Yes. You know what it's like.
Power. No better feeling. Almost.
I won't deny I do take pleasure in it, but it's not why I do it.
Oh, you gotta love your work, Angel.
Oh, I do. Never gets old.
Nothing. Just makes my shit itch a little bit. I was supposed to be coming back here after checking telegrams.
I mean, I could go look around. I can find them
Yeah.
probably, but I ain't gonna be able to do much. I threatened to blow up a town with an oil tanker. So,
No, that's
the
fair.
law are just, if I show my face, I'm just gonna raise the alarms and they're gonna...
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm reasonably anonymous, so I think I might head over Rhodes' direction, because I know they were looking to speak to Mick. Don't know. Just makes me itch a little bit. They're usually pretty reliable about coming back if they've only gone to check telegrams.
Oh, and if they're
So-
meeting Mick and he was in a town, they would have probably
They've
telegrammed you.
gone somewhere else, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it just makes, like you say, Salas is very fucking wanted. And if it was just the two of them, then they could be in a bit of trouble.
Mm.
Have I got your telegram? I'm not sure.
Very wanted 976. VW
Very wanted
976.
976. Okay, 1 second. Where's my fucking notebook? Very wanted 976. Fuck's sake.
Do you need a paper?
Maybe get out of the
that
rain.
one. And don't really care. It's not fair
Yeah,
to
it's
fucking
gonna
read it.
Just lean over
it's
your
gonna
book.
ruin your
Yeah.
page. It's gonna drip off your flat cap now.
It's pencil. Right, okay. I prefer writing in pencil because that way I can rub it out. I can't fucking read it. So, there we go. Right, I'm gonna head Ralph's direction. I will let you know if I hear anything or fucking anything happens or I might need a bit of notice. We'll see how things go.
Yeah. Well,
Good luck.
we'll stay here for a bit and I'll let you know if they
Yeah,
come
no
back,
problem.
but
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, I'll just go check Rolls, I guess.
alright, be careful.
I will.
I thought for the longest time he was with Limehouse, but
I don't think he's with Bach. I think he just hangs out. In Limehouse, they've all been... Oh.
no, thank you. I have cigarettes that have some kind of herb in it. Open up so opens up
Fancy.
my lungs and all that. Fuck, maybe that's been causing my headaches.
Your cigarettes. Maybe.
I feel like cigarettes stop my headaches.
Well, yeah, usually it's.
I'm gonna be pissed off if Law caught Fox. Lynn's not gonna go out there and let Solus or anyone fight Law on their own, so he'll be wanted again. I know that wasn't what he wanted right now, so.
Is Lynn connected to this box gang in a particular way? He's not a member, is he?
Yeah, Box Gang, in its entirety, I don't think Lynn's the leader, but he's viewed as such. Everyone looks up to him. He's been around a long time.
Interesting.
Is that a issue per se?
No, absolutely not. I've only met Lynn a few times, and it was always at Wallace. He was always very cordial and inviting for me to come down here. I have been down here once, but I haven't had a proper reason to until now. So I'd like to meet with him. Thank him for his hospitality.
And, I mean, if you're looking to sell guns and stuff, he's a good option for business like that.
Yes, well, I was told by Dr. Lemons that he's particularly interested in guns from deputies, but maybe he'll take rituals. We'll find out. I do need the money.
Plans are expensive work, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Can't imagine an oil tanker was particularly cheap.
No, but God, if you'd been there, Angel, the look of fear on 7 deputies' faces, even as they point the guns at you, the sheer look of terror. There's nothing like it. It's grand.
Imagine rolling 2 of them into a town, closing off the bridges in it, and then the faces of the people that are there to protect the citizens of said town.
You two really are trouble, aren't you?
Have you ever stood at a chicken coop and wondered what would happen if I just randomly throw a rock? Or they're so nice and they're so calm and focused on their food. What happens if I just throw something randomly in there? You know what happens, don't you?
I can imagine.
It's funny.
Yes.
Your first thought is
about
throwing
what
a
it
rock
looked
in
like.
there. Mine was throwing a stick of dynamite.
No, because then the chickens would be dead and you wouldn't see them panic and flap and cry and scream. And that's my memory of Strawberry.
Yeah.
It's very entertaining.
Oh, you did that to Strawberry.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, well, a long time ago, they banned us. And
they were so proud of banning us, and they even let us know personally with a nice letter and reminded us of it when we were not in that set town, but somewhere else. Like, they really, really wanted to rub it in.
It wasn't even the fact they banned us. It was the fact that they banned us from Strawberry to protect Nyx. Well, we didn't take well to it.
Harboring
for
a person that
thank God. But yeah, I wanted to kind of blow up the entire town, but I was talked down.
They were harboring a lying sack of shit nutcase.
Yeah. We took 2 oil tankers with dynamite, blew up the bridges, and then set the entire town on fire. It was a sight to see.
Sounds extravagant.
Hello, Lynn. Good to see you're not dead, you piece of shit. I was worried.
What?
She's definitely not passive-aggressive or anything.
I mean, we were here like an hour ago.
Yeah, well, so apparently,
your Irishman's been looking for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
He said
ages.
you went up to Riggs just to check telegrams, and that he hadn't seen you in forever, and he's off running to.
I guess we should have told him that. Did you telegram when we were at Riggs?
No, I telegrammed him. Yeah, that we are heading back here.
Who's that?
We had a little excursion. How is everyone? How we doing?
Doing all right.
Very well.
Fine. This is Angel. Angel, this is Lynn and Paulus.
Hello, Angel. I think I met
I
you
always
before.
panic saying your name.
Yes, we have. Though I haven't been down here since we spoke. It's quite the place. It's very accommodating. Your friend Connolly offered me food and has made me feel at home.
Well, good. It's the intention at least. It's working out for the most part. Well, welcome back.
Thank
the
you.
last time you were here, you were having a fight, if I remember correctly.
Yes, unfortunately, those deputies don't know when to stay well enough alone, but I'm sure after today they'll understand.
I love how everyone remembers you because you've been in a fight. That's how we met him.
It's not my intention, believe me.
What happened today, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I think I have something you might be interested in.
Is that so?
Yes.
We can leave you guys to talk your business in private. I can go message your friend so he's not running around panic thinking
I
the
believe
worst.
Solace has already done so.
Yeah, I sent him a telegram that we're back here now, or heading back here.
Is this a conversation you'd rather have in private?
It doesn't really matter.
I trust these two here. I have no problems with them, so
Yay.
speak your piece.
You're familiar with a Dr. Lemons, I imagine?
Say their name one more time for me.
Dr. Lemons? Clem Lemons?
Yes, I am familiar with Clem.
I was helping him in Armadillo the other day, and he mentioned you as an interesting person that he had met, and that you worked out of Limpany, and that he was helping you, and that if you were interested, you were interested in weapons that deputies once owned, and that you'd be willing to offer payment should anybody bring you some.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you also accept the guns of bounty hunters?
If I'm understanding this correctly, Clementine is actually a bounty hunter?
That's a lot of folk.
Oh, it's Lena. Good
Oh,
straight.
I see.
Oh.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Plans off.
Oh. You got the telegram?
Somebody beat us to the fucking bank.
Yeah,
sure
that's
did.
what the telegram was about.
Oh, no.
We were there when it happened.
Oh, well. Yeah, Mannix and a bunch of others caught us when we were getting ready to head earlier. So, delayed us quite a bit.
Well, that's fair enough.
Well, if
Well,
it
welcome.
isn't my future kidnapped victim and his
Oh.
friends.
Please, maybe not
Oh,
tonight.
Lord.
I've had so much action.
This again? You found a new victim for it?
No, it was just a joke that
Who the fuck are these guys?
he was saying how he wanted to be kidnapped by someone, and then I got offended and said, "Why don't you,
You
want
want me
to be
to come
kidnapped?"
with or stay here?
Come along, come on. Sorry it gets like that. People just show up every now and then.
No, it's quite alright.
So, Clem Lewinsky, if I understand correctly, is actually a bounty hunter. Is that what you're saying?
Who's Clem Lewinsky?
Dr. Lemons.
No,
Clem.
he's not a bounty hunter.
Right, okay. I wasn't sure how you were putting that.
No, I have acquired Rachel Graham's weapons.
Ah. Oh, we know Rachel, if I'm not mistaken, one of the most famous of them all.
Yes. She's been a thorn in my side for quite a while now, and was the reason I was recently transported to Sisika for the first time.
I see. And you have her weapons?
Yes.
What if I ask what kind?
I have here her Schofield and her Cattleman.
I'd be interested in buying them. To, clear up a couple things with Clem. He does not work for me. hope he hasn't got that impression. But out of the kindness of his heart, he decided to work around here. He claims he has people from Blackwater looking to fundraise this place and have it rebuilt. But we never asked him to do so. But that's right, I did have a conversation with him about some of these weapons that we were looking for. It was more to, I guess the start of the conversation was more him worrying that he would be implicated with us. We had a meeting with a couple of sheriffs that day, and he wanted to understand if we could pass on a good word for him. That he does in fact not work for us. I hope he hasn't been going around saying that to people, because if he says it to the wrong person, he's going to get charged pretty damn quick. But that's by the by. I would be interested in buying them, if you're looking to sell them.
Yes, well, I thought that I'd have use for them, but truly I don't. I think they'd... Well, I need the money, so...
Alright. What would you want for them?
Whatever you'd be willing to offer. Really, I have no price.
Rachel's been around for some time now. And like I said, seems to be the name everyone mentions whenever anyone ever brings up a bounty hunter, as elusive as they are. I mean, nowadays they've been more present around these parts. Oh, it's only last night that I believe, could have been Rachel. Was having a gunfight with somebody up on the top of the hill behind us, up a painted sky. They seem pretty damn busy, let's put it that way.
Yes, she is.
I could offer you... I could offer you $1,000 cash and free gold bars for the 2 weapons.
Well, I'd be happy to take the cash, but truly I have no use for the gold bars, so I think you'd have a better idea of what to do with those than I would. I'd ask that you keep those.
You're happy with just 1,000?
Yes, more than happy. Thank you.
Alright. You happy to hold on here? I can head to the nearest town and get that money for you.
Yes, I'm happy to wait. Thank you.
Alright. Angel, you ride around on your own. Most of the time you strike me as a man that enjoys his own company.
Yes. You'd be right.
Well, if you're ever looking for a place to be, if you're looking to meet some new folks, you should come down here on the 21st of this month. We have a market that we do kind of bi-monthly. It's ran by our good friend Dick, but unfortunately he will not be here this month for it, so we'll take over for him. The opportunity is there for people to sell, people to buy, people to make some money, people to listen to some music, or just have a drink and have a good time. We'll be doing an auction of this one for Nell from Rifle as well. We'll start the price around $500, see where it goes if you're interested. You should come down. If you have any more of these guns that you get your hands on, then maybe someone might want. They might want to buy them from you there. If we don't.
It's certainly an interesting opportunity. I think I read a note in the saloon about it, so what time would that be on the 21st?
I believe the 21st is a Saturday, and we like to get things started around 6 p.m., 5:30, around that mark.
Very well. I shall see what the day brings, but I'd certainly be interested, yes.
Alright. It's good to hear. Well, let me go get your money. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes or so.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
And your name, ma'am?
Billy.
Oh, I'm Solace.
Solace. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Angel.
Oh, nice to meet you as well.
You're friends with Mr. Patterborn?
Yeah, I'm also a member of Box Gang.
I see. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. This place that you're all building, it's quite remarkable.
Yeah, we're working on it. Takes a lot of time, but one day by a day.
Well, shall we rejoin the others while we wait?
Yeah, sure. Oh.
They're leaving?
Seems like it. Well, some of them.
I threatened a bunch of lawmen with an oil tanker to get my people out the other day, so I am extremely hot. Like, shoot me in the head if I make a wrong move.
I see what you mean. Okay. I think the strays are gonna go do a bang. And we're
Yeah,
gonna
they are.
keep an eye out and see if we can get them a hand if it comes to it. But if you can't do it, no stress. I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Beth, don't forget who collected the coffin for you.
No,
Or
I
actually
know,
for myself.
but like I like the fear extended. You know, it's like it's not about hurting her the first time; it's about letting her know.
Yeah, but sometimes you just have to accept the easy way.
I don't like
quick
the
satisfaction.
Easy way. No, it's so much more worth it if you take her several times and Leo's running around like she's got his head cut off, terrified.
Well, yeah, that's
that
why
we're
I
cutting
said
up
we
his
take
wife.
her, we bury her alive, and we give him a couple of days to find her. And I'm pretty fine dropping some food down that hatch that we're gonna, create that she can actually get some drink and food
That's
while
an
she's
easy
down
one,
there, mentally dying. I'm fine just dropping some fruit in there and some water and all that. But,
I feel like that should be step 2. I want to scare him and her and get to see it for a while, not just bury her. Because then that validates her fear. I want her to be terrified and then realize the only reason she's walking away is because I decided.
But something has to terrify her before you want to keep on to that feeling, though.
The next
and
time.
since she feels backed up by all her law friends, it's not enough to send her a threat and then stand on every corner of the street that she passes by. That's not going to be enough.
No, but
It
the
needs to
fear
be
comes
more.
in knowing that the next time is approaching and she is powerless with even the law's help to prevent it. That's what I like.
I see that. Well,
Seeing-
what's your step
seeing-
1 then?
Seeing the danger approaching, and not being able to stop it. Trust me. It'll be fun. I promise. It will. And then we'll bury her. Don't worry. Because I still want to leave a
Alive.
coffin with Bakara written on it somewhere where they'll find, and they gotta decide if that's Leo or
That's
her or not.
such old news. Everybody does that.
So
Beth is
what?
literally
I
doing
don't
the
give a
Dark
fuck.
Knight
I don't care about
plot.
what other people do. I want to have fun with it.
She's on
And I know
35th,
how much it
52nd
would
Street,
bother
and
him.
he's on Evan Wax near Cicero.
I don't
Like an
know if I would bother
insane
him, though.
creature, man.
Trust
That's
me.
why I
Actual
said it
crazy
happens a
person.
lot.
So many goddamn times. I know what bothers them.
Do you know how many fucking coffins end up on the sheriff's office porch with a nice note on it? Fuck you.
This is the thing, Rena.
Sheriff
no coffins
number
have been left by me
669.
and dead set. A coffin left by us means something because it doesn't happen all that often, and he'll know.
I wonder.
And that knowledge is gonna eat at him. Trust me.
I wonder. We haven't been making much of a mark for a while now. Maybe
And
we've been working on
here
it.
we go.
Not like this.
You gotta take pride in being poetic about things,
I write goddamn poetry.
Yeah, well, take some patience from the fucking books and apply it to real
maybe.
life.
You write poetry?
Yep.
Can I read some?
Oh god.
Oh, are you into poetry?
I
Maybe.
admire the arts.
If I get to know you a little bit better.
Oh, it's a second
it
date
needs a
kind
very
of thing.
spec-
Understood.
It needs a very specific audience. It's not the everyday kind of thing. It's kind of dark
I see.
most times.
Well,
Yeah, well, darkness with context is boring. You gotta just throw it at them, and that's how they fucking learn who you are.
I can write Leo Becerra a poem.
Ooh.
That would be very sweet of you.
Probably include something about his intestines.
What rhymes with intestines?
Intentions?
No.
No. Shit. That's not something that you need to sit down for it. A calm moment or an angry moment.
Hmm. So how's your business going?
Yes, very good. Lynn's just gone to get some money for me.
Hmm. A good deal, I hope. Bargain well struck.
More than I thought I'd get. He's a generous man.
Or he's just a man that knows what he wants. No sense haggling. But he's a fair guy.
I have no interest in haggling.
A lot of people don't. Hmm. Eager to get your money.
Yes, the day grows long. I'll be going back to Wapiti.
Ah. Well, that's unfortunate.
You're always welcome to meet me there.
Well, if you're going to sleep, I don't want to harass you and keep you awake.
Oh, I wouldn't mind.
All right, bear with me just 1 minute, Angel.
Of course.
Hey, fucking. There we go.
Well, it looks like your fears were
Yeah,
unnecessary.
No. Silas swears she sent me a telegram, but she thinks she might have sent it to somebody else instead.
Oh no. The slip of the telegrams. That happens to me. Today I got 2 M names mixed up and it made me want to punch a hole through a fucking wall. Fuck! And I've been doing it all day. My brain is just, especially if one's okay and one you'd send threats to,
Yeah, gotta get for you as well.
Yeah,
Seem to get yourself into a lot of fights, so try out some honey salve in replacement of a bandage. See how you get on with that.
I'll certainly try. Do you have room for one more thing?
I can make room.
Here's her knife as well.
Huh.
Ooh. Wow, you took it all.
Thank you very much, Angel.
Wasn't gonna let her stab me, Beth.
I would think not.
Let me see.
That's pretty
What we
good.
got?
Ooh.
Hmm.
Is that a longer barrel?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
It's like some WildRP looking gun.
That's the fucking longest barrel I've ever seen.
Fucking huge.
Yeah, it really
Jesus.
It is.
That holster isn't going to ask if it's in yet.
Wow. Why did I expect that?
Because you should know me by now.
She made them all white, huh?
More
Those
than
are
a
very
year
pretty.
now, Beth.
That was it?
Sorry, what?
Rachel, the
I said-
bounty hunter.
I said
Oh,
more than a
okay,
year
yeah.
now. It's actually last week was sort of actually an anniversary.
Oh, right. I'd like to
Is the
think my
knife
personality
customized?
changes so frequently. It's like a new person every other week, but
It's a pleasure
So
meeting you
have,
all and doing business.
Like 60%.
I'll be off.
Thank you, Angel.
Yeah, likewise.
It was good seeing you again.
Yes.
Take care of yourself and remember what I said. Come on down sometime and whether it's for conversation or just a bite to eat, you're welcome anytime.
Thank you. I'll take you up on the offer.
Do I have your telegram, Angel?
I'm not sure. Would you like it?
If you wouldn't mind.
It's
me know when you're ready.
GD 604.
Think about someone for a minute.
GD, what were the numbers again? Sorry.
604. God's Disciple 604.
My telegram's better.
I don't think
That's
so.
pretty damn fitting with Angel in the name.
It is pretty fitting with
Well,
Angel.
Very Wanted, I think, is more fitting for Beth.
It is indeed.
Well, I'll, if you're interested, Angel, I'll telegram you about the date for that market we're having if you want to come on down.
Yes, please do. Thank you.
All right. Well, let's keep you. Thank you for the business.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Are you going back to the Wapiti now, or?
Yes, right now.
Fortunately, I don't want to abandon Rena, so.
Well, you can stay. Please. It's no trouble at all. You know where to find me if you'd like me.
Alright, well, and I don't want to keep you up anyways, but enjoy the food. It's been there since, I think, this morning, but whatever. You can heat it up somewhere, use a candle, I don't fucking know.
Yes, I look forward to having some and to read your note. It's very kind of you.
Yeah. But, yeah. Send you a telegram. This time I'll telegram you instead, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Alright. Travel safe. Don't get
Take care.
arrested.
I will. We've got a hook, line, and sinker, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute cinema. What like? It's so gratifying. Like, this has been a very no longer says God is watching, and not to his friends, not to his friends. That's very deliberate, but this has been a really good day for Angel. And then when you think about it, it's only because the most horrendous shit has happened. Like he's attempted to murder Rachel. He's stolen horses. He's got $1,000 from selling Rachel's guns. And and now he's getting closer to Beth. I mean, what more could you want? What more could you want? Completely reinforces bad behavior. I think the Beth and Angel dynamic is really fun and exciting, honestly. I'm really interested in it. Really interested in it. It's very fun, like, interacting with so many gangs and not being a part of those gangs, because that's kind of like so many of what I've like so many things of what I'm doing on Angel I wanted to do on Renee, but I just didn't have that setup or that confidence or that experience. It's so satisfying now to be able to like actually do it. Really satisfying. Yeah, would you still like me if I'm a serial killer? Yeah, literally. But that's like what's so interesting to me about Angel is that, like, yes, he's a serial killer, but he isn't psychopathic, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, maybe he is. Well, maybe that's like a trait of being a serial killer, but like he'll happily talk with people, right? You know, he isn't against that. You know, he has an idea for like flair and dramatics and shit like that. Like he's self-aware. So it's, I think it's interesting. Crazy session. crazy, crazy session. When you're adding a prayer to the angel playlist, or like a prayer to the angel playlist, tomorrow for next session cinema. I didn't think that Rachel had actually customized those guns. So Lynn has gotten a huge fucking deal on those things because I think they're customized to shit. They weren't etched, but I think he's had a good deal there, to be fair. But honestly, I mean, $1,000, like, yes please. Please and thank you. Because holy shit. I've been so broke for so long. And I just don't know how to do jobs. Really cool seeing Angel's name become known and established by some. Yeah, like, especially after today and, like, with the whole book. I have no idea what's going on inside the department, like, how much the book is being, deciphered and all of that, but, people are starting to notice, and it's incredibly satisfying, so I'm really happy. Why is... Can I head jump? There we go. I feel like the book should be looked at heavily. Yeah, absolutely. Like, in my mind, there's an investigation file on Angel, and the book is a part of it, and that they are hopefully trying to decipher it. But I truly have no idea. I'm not metaing myself in that way or anything, so... Yeah. I want to see what she's written. Oh, here we go. Package of food says here. Figured you'd be hungry and all that, hiding up here living off jerky isn't great. So here is some stewed dinner, bun and water. That's very sweet. Beth. Angel will return to Avengers Doomsday. She left it at like the start of her session. By the looks of it. I want to take that note and hold it dear. Right. I'm not going to remove the detail because I'm not supposed to, so we'll just leave that bleed out. Anyway. Gonna get out of the room in case I get destroyed. We'll wrap it up there.